Hey, chat. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. Oh, what? Right as go live? Thing my eye? The hell's that about? Think I got it? Think I got it. Anyways, hey, welcome. It's Friday. You made it through the week. Good job. Good job. Well, hopefully it's the start of Friday now. I used to do that at the end of Friday, which is everybody was definitely done with Friday. If I was done with Friday, being in the Pacific time zone and whatnot. Now we're at the start of Friday, so you know, if you're in the U.S., you still got a whole workday ahead of you. Sorry about that, but that's all right. Made it through the rest of the week. We're gonna try again. Last Friday, chat, we tried to do some Hollow Knight practice. Pantheon 5, Absolute Radiance, and the network was not having it at all. I tried my damnedest for what it's worth. We tried like 4 different VPN endpoints, 3 different Twitch servers, reset it. I actually reset the entire local network. Nada. Didn't follow up to what I think my expectation was Twitch was having a bad day, but I didn't actually follow up to figure that out. Either way, hopefully, knock on wood, I don't have any. Today's better, because we're going to try again. I was very starkly reminded of all the minute differences between Hollow Knight and Silksong last time. But at the same time, I could feel like some of the learning that I gained in Silksong being applied retroactively in Hollow Knight, like in the movement or like in the predictive, really in like the predicting of the enemy motion and seeing the lines, kind of. The way Hornet moves is kind of, I don't know, it's hard, it's really hard to define. I'll try to keep an eye out for a space where I can be like, yes, that right there. And there's other things that keep tripping me up, like the fact that he doesn't grab onto the corners of ledges naturally. My brain, my muscle memory has already rewritten. I threw us back to our OG prized Eternal Ordeal title scene for today, chat, because it's been a bit and we worked hard for this. We should you know, flex it every now and then. We'll see. Today's going to be playing by a little bit by ear. I want to keep Chill Friday vibe a little bit alive, even though it feels a little different in the morning time for me now. Maybe we'll do like a impromptu game swap in the middle of the stream and do some Elden Ring also today. But chat, I have made a promise. I have promised that I am going to complete Pantheon 5, and I intend to keep this promise. Which means I got work. Got a lot of work in front of me. And I was contemplating actually throwing in a brand new game today. It's a little loud. And I realized I can't. Not without coming back. And we gotta circle this square, as it were, you know, complete the playthrough, so that this is being captured on this one. Interesting. Let me actually just fix that right now. Don't capture cursor. Thank you. Better. Thankfully, I don't think it has actually happened, but I did realize it would suck if this cursor was just randomly chilling in the middle of the screen for a short at some point. That'd be awful. So, you can't see it anymore now because it's gone for you guys. because I am, like a proper streamer, managing my settings. The cursor isn't really relevant in this game. Alright. Got home, of course. 223 hours. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Just gonna spend a lot of the start, actually maybe all of the stream with Hollow Knight today. It's gonna be about gearing up for some sincere Pantheon 5 action. We have yet to actually clear Absolute Radiance, though, even in the hall. So we're not quite there just yet. But also, I'm gonna be rusty. I felt rusty last time. Less rusty than I thought I would be, but rusty. And so we're just going to spend a little bit of time shaking it off and having fun too. Fridays are about, all streams are about fun, all of them. But Fridays were intended to be more so than most. Kind of wanted a goofy day. Dump. Yeah. So quick focus is the call out here. The rest of this I'm pretty attached to. Quick focus is an inclusion for the Pantheon 5 context, and honestly, I feel like it has been a smart inclusion in that context. No, yeah, we're gonna turn it. And of course, it doesn't hurt at all having it in. Why am I struggle busing with this? I feel like there was an adaptation I made. Nope. I just tried to use R2 to ascend. The brain, it gets rewired so easily to new normal. Talk about the dash ascent of Hornet, of course. Let's remember that we like nail arts. Nail arts are our friend. I like dashing through this sky. It's some of the most fun. One of my favorite things to do in this game is use Sharp Shadow. That's the volume, guys. Balls. Okay, that one was definitely on me. Right. Binding is slow and one at a time. He's shorter, though. What? Hornet naturally has a faster rate of attack, doesn't she? I feel like that's true. You definitely like Wanderer. But I think even just Hunter. There's iframes there, you don't need to... Nope, 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 nope. Almost got him. Arr. was slow on my swing there. No, that was supposed to be a shriek. That was gonna be so nice. No, damn it! I knew he was gonna get away. No kill for that one. No. Nope, too close. You're a fast one. Fuck. Nope. Bad reflex. Not bad for first shot, though. I didn't see what a count was, but it was not bad, I don't think. For anybody who wasn't here for the Hollow Knight streams back in the day, I like Eternal Ordeal as a warm-up. It forces a lot of dynamic reaction, we'll say. It's like not a fight you can get a scripting to in any way, shape, or form. It's all reaction. So I think it makes great practice. That was a mistake. No. Too early. Go. Really? Die. Fuck. Supposed to be a DD there. Ah. Nope. I can get away. Did he die? There's one little zote that I don't know what happened to. I should try to actually kill those now. Jerk. Oh. I think I've only killed one of those leechy ones once. Or whatever you'd call that one. Where it just went up the... disappeared. Alright, I forgot. Those guys don't actually have a hitbox. Or hurtbox, rather. Fuck me. That's not great. That one just got wrecked. Apparently this guy isn't fond of the Salubra Zotes either. Reverse Salubra. Again. Damn. Damn it. That's supposed to be a downswing. He needs to die. God, I hate those guys. You can't build any soul at all while they're on the field. It's nice that they won't, like, drain the reserve. So I should have been a little less panicked about killing them than that, but... I do miss strength. Maybe I put it back on. For these, at least. I forgot I wanted to put a marker on that last one. Damn. Better. Better. Not I ain't wait long enough. Slow. This would be cool if I managed to dodge that last one too. Ah. I almost got under. I wanted to go up and under him. I mean, they were so close. They were so close. Yeah, I should have. Oh, God damn it. I don't know how many times I missed there, but it was a lot. Yes! Oh, that was close. Did not think I was going to have that for sure. I did not need to jump for that. Oh, balls. No! Alright. Getting away from me a little bit. Feels a little better. Tall bastard. Yeah. Die. Can I heal now? Yes. Gotta heal before that Salubra asshole gets like here. There it is. Dot, dot, dot. Go. Solid explosion. Damn it. Unlucky. This little bastard. Ow. Alright. Not too unhealthy. Fuck. Again? Oh, we got our gold thing. Ah. I just not allowed to have any more soul for the rest of this match, I guess. Fuck. Alright, well, that's a good warm-up, though. Nope, 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 nope. It's nice that we can make graceful exit. Yeah. Here's the weird thing. I think I'm gonna just practice in Pantheon 5. Like, I kind of just like want to run a little bit of everybody. So I mean, I tried to right trigger my way up. Might as well do that here, right? I don't get to keep my soul. There's no value in this. Is this my kit? Yeah. Let's give this a go, I guess. See how far we can go. I don't. This is probably gonna be a train wreck, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I just tried to grab on that little corner. I don't know if you noticed, Chad, I'm fond of kind of with Hornet just like hooking the ledge and then like flipping up like as a method of ascent. Doesn't work here. I mean, you can just double jump, but okay, do I have this thing in my eye or not? Hope nobody minds that harmonic tone just ringing in their ears. All right, we're still live. No network problems. No network problems so far. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, train wreck. Let's go. I'm not buying it. Shit. Although we have done several of the bindings for the curious chat. Yeah, it empties the soul. I tried to fit a dash in. That was stupid. Not punished. Welcome, Melrafa. And Kira as well. Y'all showed up just in time. See if we can't remember how to Pantheon. Fuck me. That's supposed to be a downswing. You have to kill one of these before we can heal. Fuck! See if I can't remember how to do this. Actually could heal right there, can't I? Because I have quick focus. I forgot I have quick focus on. This is actually the value of quick focus right there. A healing opportunity completely made available because of a faster heal. Come on. Better. Better. Pride. Also welcome. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh, it's supposed to be a dash. Gotta remember how to do this. All my timing's messed up. Could've got that. Really? Oh, I don't have strength on. I don't have strength on. I remember this is a notable difference for this fight, too. I don't remember. I'm weak, but I heal fast. Missed the dash there. That's right, baby waves. Baby waves. I forgot your waves are so small, bud. Damn. Nothing? Missed him. All the muscle memory is like gone. Not all of it, but I could have sworn I can get through his ass there. Just out of practice. We're about to see how far into P5 I can get right now. I'm not cold. We did a little bit of Eternal Ordeal warm-up. Nope. It's supposed to be a Shriek anyways. Nope, okay. I can't go through. Ah! Out of practice. Guess it didn't ding me that time. Back. I need that soul anyways. Oh. Balls. Feels weird to fight Hornet. Ah, yes, Scorb. Damn. No, I was supposed to go the other way. Obviously. Damn. Die, Gorb. Really? Thank you. Dung Defender, and I don't have any soul to... Right, I have the soul now, though. Late. I can actually remember if you can stun him out of that phase or not. No! Unlucky. No. Without strength, I'm really noticing this fight's going a little bit longer. mean, good news is most of the boss's movements remain muscle memory. It's just like some of mine actually aren't muscle memory anymore because I don't know, because the way Hornet does is different. It's taken a lot of work to remember that I like to dash through people. Damn it, that was dumb. That was... Damn. Ah. Too close. Nope. I was gonna try to do a cyclone, but I didn't line that up well. Fuck. I mean, the fact that I can fit heals in comfortably, I don't know what I was doing. I wanted to poke him at all with both of them up is kind of awesome. A real testament to the power of quick focus. Right. I don't think this would be the one. If we wanted to change, we would be changing for. So just don't touch the bench and keep moving on, moving on. Oh yeah, you. Just one. Ah, fucking hell. Do not care for this one so much. That was on me. We're not gonna keep any of these blue masks for this. Just the one again. Noxious. There we go. Is that like 3? Oh. I'm pretty sure I actually wanted a little grip on that edge. He's like a soul battery. I like it. Hell fucking yeah. Big damage. I was gonna tell we're a little faster than that. There's some big damage on that one. It was amazing. got by the iframe, not the iframe, that hole, that freeze frame, sending dark. Oh, I thought he was got knocked up a little higher than that. Grazing, I guess. Ah. Should actually heal right there. Damn. That was supposed to be Vengeful Spirit. Fuck. No, that's not a smart position for that. I have not seen that mod. Then again, I don't follow much good of the news. I bury my head in the sand as much as possible, news-wise, and then minimize spoilers and whatnot. Google doesn't think to recommend me a bunch of stories about it. Damn. Missed a dash in there, actually. Oh yes. It's like old times. Damn. Fuck. Just like old times. We lost the rhythm. That wasn't back. Fuck. Ah! I felt it. I felt the mistake the second it happened. Like, even before the death animation. I was like, oh no. It's alright. It was going really good though for a second. We're gonna jump right back in. I wanna run back. It was going really good. It sucks that that's a death. Conrad, welcome. Good to see you. I lost the rhythm with that fight so much more than others. I fall into like a cadence, and if I trip it, then it's like all about can I recover? Can I get to the fuck stable again? And that time was a no. Really? Fuck. I have not yet practiced Absolute Radiance today. No. We'll definitely be doing that probably soon-ish. I guess I'll probably... This might be the last Pantheon 5 run. We'll see. It's kind of a way to remind me how to play the game a little bit. Then we'll probably pick off a couple select tougher bosses, like Pure Vessel, Nightmare King Grim, and then jump into a couple Absolute Radiance at the very least. Couple. Now. Don't ask what that sound was. No, that's supposed to be a downward dash. Okay, that was greedy. How are you alive, though? Fuck me. Virtue, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna be able to probably pronounce your names correctly from the combat perspective. My brain doesn't have enough free space. But welcome. I do need to request that we keep chat English only. Oop. For moderation purposes. Spanish is actually the one language that I can half understand. So I know you haven't said anything. Win. No. Either way, I see Elderfa. I think Elderfa also has got you. Mondays and Wednesdays have typically been our Silk Song days. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Brain is somewhere else right now. Might throw in Mondays will stay Silk Song. I think I like Silk Song Mondays. Wednesdays might end up being a wild card also. Damn. Nope, stop hitting him. I'm just curious. It doesn't work as well. It's the sway. It's the sway they gave her that really... I'm talking about Hornet. Hornet has that natural kind of sway in her motion that lets you kind of dart backwards, it feels. I don't know. I'll have to figure out how. It's like a subconscious awareness right now. Oop. Ooh. Balls. Ah. I misjudged that distance. Damn. Hornet was always one of my favorite fights in this game. I've managed to do the Moss Charger bit without Quick Slash. It's not actually a Quick Slash required feature. I'm just out of practice. You just can't, can't drop any of the timings. No, fuck me. Gorb, you're really fucking with me right now. Okay. Cool. You want to sit over there for a sec? Good. Go ahead. That was on me. Alright, I don't know what is happening right now. I'm just gonna try to focus up so that I don't blow this. Yeah, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Wanted the health more. Should be nice and safe now. Yeah. Arify, you are undoubtedly... Oops, you missed the, Quick Slash, as you might imagine, was a point of contention. If there was one point that, people like to talk to me about was Quick Slash. And how much I should be using Quick Slash. Quick Slash is a very good charm. It's actually in contention by my original kit. My preference doesn't include... Damn, I'm too close for that. Quick Focus. It's strength in place of Quick Focus. And that same slot was basically in contention between Quick Focus and not Quick Focus, I'm sorry. Quick Slash and Strength. Fighting and talking is hard. Well, fighting not like a dumbass, that is. So see, I chose Strength because my kit, the way I preference it, my preference is Dash Master, No Master's Glory, Sharp Shadow. Those are like near non-negotiable for me, for my preference. Fuck me. Wow. And then Mark of Pride or Long Nail, one of the two, really. So then the last slot is either Strength or Quick Slash. I had the general preference for hitting harder over more often. Now right now, that's kind of all out the window because we're practicing with Quick Focus because I've identified that Pantheon 5 is a... that's fucked. Marathon, not a sprint. And I'd rather be able to easily heal in combat like there. Just took 2 fucking masks right there. You kidding me? 2. Then hit really hard. At least that's the presumption, or the theory behind it. But I can promise you, I absolutely promise you that I have been preached the virtues of quick slash endlessly. It is one of the more opinionated aspects of the Hollow Knight shorts. Damn, that's stupid. And it's the one I've heard very fucking often. FYI. So, I do like it. I think it's a good charm. I don't know why it gets evangelized so much. I know people are opinionated about their charms. So, I missed that. I really don't like Zero much. Especially in this arena, he sucks ass. Kind of just lucky I didn't get hit there. Less lucky there. God, I would hitless. I would hate to try to do this asshole hitless. Fuck. Fuck. Aren't you dead yet? Seriously? Oh my god. Die, please. Thank you. I do not care for this boss. There's a couple of reasons actually why I don't default to quick slash. One, I do find I like gameplay where I have to spam less. Like, that's a less appealing type of gameplay to me, just naturally, where it's you want a high APM by default. It feels a little uncomfortable, but more importantly, I don't think it synergizes well with the way I do like to play this game, which is with nail arts. You're so much more punished for dropping, charging a nail art incorrectly, as it were. I don't know how to. Fuck. Like you drop 2 hits instead of 1, as it were. Which is why I preferred to hit harder. It synergized a little bit better, is what it felt like with the nail arts. Even though it does not benefit, for the record, strength does not benefit nail arts. Heard that many a time as an argument for quick slash. Like, well, you should use quick slash because strength isn't benefited by the nail arts. It's like, well, neither is quick slash. It's kind of a moot point then, isn't it? Like I could get how you could see I could be under the mistaken impression that it was, I would think it was helping. But it's not really an advocacy position for. Really? Right, no strength. I am constantly surprised. I play with strength for so much of the playthrough, like the boss healths feel wrong without it on a little bit. Because, you know, I've killed these assholes so many times, I'm pretty confident how much damage they're supposed to take. Good, the thing's back for my eye. I guess reasonable to think it's probably a new thing. Damn! Okay, that's on me. Also not one of my favorite bosses, though. You know, I just realized I don't think there are that many, if any, bosses in Silksong who I would say the same statement about. Like, Zero kind of pisses me off a little bit. So do these guys. They're fine, but, like, I don't know. In no way do I think of them as fun. I don't think there's a single boss that I feel that real same way with in Silksong. They did a great job. Damn. Like, there's just be a little hop in there. I don't know why I didn't take. I knew I had stepped over, but I was hoping I could dash back. Like I put my foot over the spikes. I need to stop doing that. Just don't have time. What else? I don't know where it's... God damn it. Shit. I don't know. I'm gonna think about whether or not I want to. I'm gonna grab some coffee. Sorry, chat. Let's just go sit on the bench. But I'm gonna respond to Conrad first, as far as changing germs. My default is to practice like I intend to play. I don't want to listen to Salibra. So if the focus is to practice, then which it very much is, right? I'm like fucking rusty. Haven't played the game, and I mean we did a little bit last week, but other than that, it's been like a couple months, right? Then I like that's the thing that I want to practice. Maybe this is more pronounced for me. Like this got drilled into me as a kid. Maybe it's like an American thing or whatever with all of our sports. Like every sport I played, every motherfucking sport I played, it was always you practice like you play, right? They drilled that into you, and I eventually as an adult understood why. And like it kind of benefited me to incorporate it fully elsewhere in life, right? You approach everything with the same intent and intensity, regardless of like the context. No, that's not like a hard and fast rule. Like I don't like. It's more of a guiding philosophy, right? A guiding principle, and it really has been beneficial, and to the same extent as in gaming. So if I make that swap put on strength. I drop quick focus so that we can breeze through the first, 2 stretches or whatever a little bit faster. How much faster? I don't know. That'd be interesting. Sorry, I'm trying to. This is not on the playlist. Let's just do something different. I don't know why that song stressed me out. Right, because then now I am changing a core mechanic of the build. Right? A core mechanic of the build is how long heal takes. Keeping an eye out for I can fit heals in here and there. Like that's a useful muscle to be stretching, to be flexing. Now once you've gotten to the place where it's like, yeah, they're like, I actually feel good. I am 100% solid on all that. Yeah, min-max or whatever your time, because time does have value, right? Like I'm not going to say we had that Elden Ring boss, right? Where for a while I was happy to walk through the enemies as practice. You need to practice on the way to, practice the combat. And then eventually you start feeling good about your combat style. And it's like, all right, well, shit, I just need to go again. So you leap off the building. Was it? There's no way it was Conrad. I don't think you're around back here, Conrad. But somebody in chat helped me with a massive leap off of a building. It was impressive. It's like, yeah, you can get to the boss. You just like jump off this building, across a chasm, and skip all of those enemies. Oh, that's cool. Anyways, I'm gonna grab some coffee really quick. We're gonna get back to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to running. We're gonna go run a couple, probably sisters, because apparently it's a struggle bus point now. Then we'll hit PV, Nightmare Grim, and then Absolute Radiance. Because I do want to make sure that we get some of that practice in today. We can always circle back to more Pantheon 5 runs at the end if we have time. Anyways, yada 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 yada. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Put some eye drops in, hopefully wash out whatever the hell's been bothering me so far. Hopefully we're done with that shit. Alright, let's get back to it, chat. No drop frames, let's go. Network gods have blessed us today. Somebody made their sacrifice. Wasn't me, though. I'm just riding off somebody else's good luck. Up. Oh, crushes me to turn off this song. I like this one a lot, actually. It's a happy little ditty. Okay. It's Melon Soda by Wisp X, for anyone who's curious. I know you're all knocking down the door to want to know. All right. As promised, away. Putting a little bit more thought into it during this short break. In the Pantheon context, Conrad's suggestion has a more... Like, I feel a little bit better about it, actually. The idea of, like, well, between benches, why don't you just put on the strength one? Like, and that's the context where I'd feel better about making that adaptation, because, like, it's built in to the premise, right? That you should be able to alternate and change up your build throughout to fit the gauntlet you're about to face, this 10 or whatever, the stretch. I am less inclined to make that same concession elsewhere, though. For example, when we go to Absolute Radiance, practice in a little bit here, I guarantee you somebody in chat, probably somebody who's not even in chat just yet, is going to suggest that I should take off Sharp Shadow. Because they had challenge using Sharp Shadow for Radiance. And to be fair, there can be a slight challenge elevation. I haven't actually found it to be too terribly problematic. I beat Radiance with it on, for what it's worth. But I will be hesitant to make that change because all of my practice for this fellow is basically Sharp Shadow hardwired in. And like it's I have to relearn Pure Vessel because those two are a pair, right? You have to fight them as a pair in Pantheon 5 context. So I'm very not interested in dropping it for Pure Vessel unless absolutely necessary. So it's mostly a non-starter, but thanks guys. Appreciate it. All right, who we do first? We said sisters first, which aren't even on this damn floor. Why aren't they're like the only one I love that's like not up here in that top corner? Everybody else is up there. Oh, and Hornet's missing. Sisters, let us remember how to fucking do this. I used to be good at this battle. In fact, this is one of the few clips that I have that's still like actively doing good 4 months later, which is weird. Most of them don't, but there's been a couple of shorts that keep a life of their own, or like they almost have like a resurgence. The Sisters First Clear has been one such. I think it's broken 1 million now, total views. Got a comment on this one actually earlier today. It was completely bad information. Like the information is awful, but I hearted it, the comment, because like they thought it was the Mantis Lords fight. Like they were giving recommendations for the Mantis Lords fight. It wasn't even necessarily good recommendations. They were very novice ones, but like I appreciated where it was coming from. Like they discovered something that worked for them and they were trying to share knowledge with everyone else. And good on them. Why do I keep doing that? I can't fit the jump in. Why do I keep doing that now? Fuck me. Balls. No. That ass is just so tempting. You run this back. Ow, slow Pogo. Slow DD. Got somebody at least. Got him. Her. That's not a great outcome, 2 masts. Let's go again. I mean, I get why they wouldn't want them to have one big health pool, though. From like a lore perspective, that was stupid. To be honest, I've never tried to keep track of anybody's individual health. I just live with... I expect one will die first, and I don't really care who it is. Same with the brothers. That, I keep doing that. Why did that used to work? I don't know what that was about. Nope. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Must be mistaken. Slow jumping. Waste it again. Why did I do that? Yeah, it was weird, right? I was confused for a second. Why there were 2 there? I mean, it worked. I think I got everybody with that same shriek, so it worked out kind of well. But it was weird. Thought I had more time. It's fine. Play with a handicap this round. Rosa. I feel like I can get a dash in there. I can there. Shit. I feel like they've gone to the wall more often than normal. Why are you on the wall all the time, guys? What the fuck is going on? Fuck me. Fuck. Really? Apparently I put no damage on this one. Alright, well, clearly practiced enough for now. More needed, but nope. You change it up. I don't remember if I just killed the one of them, but I'm not sure that... I don't remember when that question was asked, Conrad, so I might not remember the context around it. Sorry. Let's be nice to me. Let's be kind. Let's be kind. We can warm up with one. Nail Sleep Sly. Well, I say one, by the way. See if we can remember. Damn, didn't think I had enough distance on that. And then I punted twice. Okay, just start me over, bud. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, look, Nail Sage Sly. We should try that out. Why do I remember being able to get in there with a slash? That was late. That was not me. I was just slow there. Damn. Greed. Balls. Yeah, okay. I want to be really kind to myself. I'd do this on a tune, but nah. Let's make it hurt. Damn. Yeah, I can't do that. Why did I think I've done it like once or twice, and then my brain fucked up. I thought that was like a viable strategy. The guy wasn't back. Balls. Can I heal here? Yeah, he does that, yeah. That was dumb. That feels so out of practice. This was one of my jams, chat. Oh, people up. I do this. Fine. That's the one I could get that poke into. Yeah, it actually needs to be faster is the thing. Nope! Holy shit. Still not back again. think part of the problem is like I'm not fully committing to how I used to play. I used to like to try to parry him. Fuck. It's not back. Why is it going back so far? Slow. Shit. No, fuck off. I think, yeah, I used to... I don't know, I'm in this weird space of like trying to do it like I used to, but also not being able to completely remember how I did it. But also to like, I don't know, the way I think about the game is kind of different with Hornet's influence. Where does something new is being developed right here. Which is kind of exciting. I feel like I used to be able to fit a dash slash in between moves 2 and 3. I haven't been able to so far successfully today. Damn. I think I nicked him. Slow. Never tried to do that before. Not advisable. Damn. Fuck. I think dying mid DD animation, one of the most like disappointing feel pads. Damn. I can definitely do it. I've done it before. Through and a poke. Nope. Why don't the swing there? That was not intention. Why is he not? Okay, I'm confused what just happened. I expected his stun to be broken. And it was, but it didn't seem it. Oh, yeah. Sorry. My brain just like, I don't know why I thought I would have Sharp Shadow up after I literally just blew a dash slash. I guess if I had been not sharp shadowing for that, whatever. I'm done. I'm not going to explain myself. The words are bad. That's probably true. I probably can actually get by with a little Fuck. Less distance than I'm... Damn it. That was just... See, I was slow there, though. That was on me. I like, hung out for, like, a fraction of a second. For no good reason. That'd be... Ah. Oh, no, Sharp Shadow's great. Sharp Shadow's amazing. What Sharp Shadow does, at least for me, I mean, like, it opens up a lot of different avenues. No, I said jump, damn it. Like, it opens up different lines in the combat entirely, I feel. That extra distance, why did I not just take the masks? That was dumb. Fuck. I think he's just advancing a little farther than I'm expecting. Still. A thing I do with early combat, or when I'm first learning a fight, is give way too much space. Like, I mean, that was pretty luxurious, right? As I try to get better, try to narrow that space down. There it is, the saddest moment. Nope. I need the knockback for that, don't I? Slow. Fuck me. I thought I was gonna get underneath him for that, so I'd be coming at it from the other angle. Damn. Fuck. Well, it's a good thing we practiced here. Oh, I definitely think we would have finished by now if I was doing attuned. So it's good that we chose Ascended, actually. Why? Because you don't flex your muscles doing the easy bits, right? You gotta do the things that feel hard to you if you wanna... That was supposed to be a cyclone! It's sad. Okay, that didn't work. Just help me out, bud. Please? I guess I could try to see if I can... It's like a fun mini game. Can I manage to get out with a single... Not Dream Nail, what is it? He's a little beefy guy though, isn't he? Shit. Not great, not great, not great. Holy shit. Got caught in the end, but I don't usually like to hold on to nail arts for that evade. Which is why you usually see me ditch it. If I have time. So early. Fuck. Fuck me. It's just a mistake. I used to be able to crush this little guy, though. I feel so bad. That's not... Why the fuck am I doing that? Oh boy. Fuck. Fuck. Slow. Doesn't do me any good. Oh shit. I hesitated. It's okay. It's practice. It's good practice. This is why we're here, chat. Is practice. The only thing that we're trying to accomplish today is getting better at the game. We're gaining some skills that maybe have been lost and hopefully some new ones. See, that like doesn't work out well though. It has worked out a couple times. Missed my opportunity to poke him in the ass. No! Okay. Sadness. That was too far. Oh, it wasn't up, was it? Right? You go back to... Silksong sends you back to Hollow Knight to be humbled again. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure... I mean, I don't know for sure. I haven't read anybody's news stories, but Silksong's the harder game, according to the community. Is that true? All I heard is complaints about how hard Silksong is, apparently. Fuck me. I forgot that does 4 fucking hit hard masks. You have more skills, though. Like, a lot more tools. Damn. To be honest, I wasn't sure where he went. I missed his exit screen right, and I'd like, what's going on right now? Yeah, Aura has got a bit of it. I mean, the combat systems are substantially different in the approach. At least they feel that way. I hesitated and it fucked me. See, that one, I need the knockback to push him away. But sometimes, just help me out, but sometimes the knockback doesn't seem to get there. Maybe it's just I'm late. Although practice like you play style, I'm glad I'm doing this on Ascended. We would have crushed this by knowing Attune, but that's not helpful, right? Yeah, ow. Almost. Kind of felt like I was going to knock him back. Really? You're an asshole. Okay, that was my fault. I was slow. That would have worked if I'd had the right. Can I do this? Nope. No, yeah, no. There's not enough time for that. Depending... Because it's random what attack comes after that, right? And then depending on which one it is, you're going to get hosed. Boom! That's what I'm looking to do when I do that shit. Why am I doing this? I did not need to be underneath you for that. Fuck me. This is fine. Better. Better. Fuck. Better. Remembering. It was not back. Should have dashed that. Fuck. I remember how this phase used to be the hard part. If you fall out of the rhythm on that one, it feels actually pretty easy. Yeah, Hornets does feel a lot about movement. I won't bore everybody with nothing but Sly Combat all day. We haven't even done Ascended. Pure Vessel Combat. And I don't... Is there any value? Like, his damage numbers are consistent with the Attune stage, right? In Pantheon 5? Like, if I'm practicing for Pantheon 5, technically this is the correct mode probably to practice. If I'm not mistaken. Although I probably should practice Nightmare King Grim first, but whatever. Hello again. Damn. Really? I have not done this in forever. Yeah. Damn. I think that was just dumb luck, to be honest with you guys. Now I'm fucked. Holy shit. I tried to adjust. I was just slow. Let's go back again. not sure if I buy it. Or if, I mean, because if you take that to the logical extreme, like, you know, practicing hitless, like, assuming there was a hitless mode, would be the best of all, right? But then you're going to spend all your time in, like, the loading screens while he tears off the armor and not actually iterating on things. And if anything, I mean, I do actually kind of wish there was like a endless mode for funsies. Should have been charging that. No! Balls. Fuck. Nope. How do I always miss that? The first void tendrils always catches me off guard. Always. Like, just never fails. Fought this asshole how many times? And every single time, like, oh, that's right. That move exists. And it triggers the same brain synapse pathways or whatever as the radial spike throw or whatever, you know, with the lines that come out. This, nah, nothing. This one. So I try to react to it the same way. That's, oh boy. Must have still had iframes. That's me. Which gets me in trouble. Because they need different responses. Fine. Fair enough. So to an extent, I almost wish there was like an endless mode for this. Thank you. Yes. Damn. No, I see. It's fine. Just let me have it. The spike phase was one of the things that got me in the most trouble learning this. Let's relearn it. My solution for Hollow Knight and Nightmare King, respectively, Troop Master Grub. My solution was to that would be back. React instead of anticipate where to place myself. Really? With Pure Vessel, I just found I didn't have enough time, and so I try to like put myself a single distance, a specified distance from him. That's. Should have got it before that. That's slow. It's gonna hit me, isn't it? No? Hell yeah. That's gonna stand at me, but I wanted that mask. Nope. Fuck off. No! Fuck! I wanted that heal. Damn. Got him. Yeah, the base of the spikes do have a larger area. They taper upwards, which is slightly helpful, but we're gonna run this one back. They're just faster, and they are, I think, narrower in their gap than anything else. So like, it was just the hardest to. It was the one that I had to adapt to by actually pre-positioning, sort of. Like, I had to be this distance from his foot when I see that he's doing that. As opposed to, like, looking for the tells on the ground and then evading them. That was dumb. Why did that not swing? Oh no, I could have gotten more. Greed got me. Unfortunate. No, I'm not close enough. That mask matters. Damn it. Let's go. I guess it didn't matter, but it was good to get it. Because it was an odd number, right? Odd number. No more coffee. Alright, Mr. Grimm. Again, we meet again. The Night Marking. This one, actually the least practice amongst all of these Uber bosses. Nope. That was a heal. Fuck me. Hell yes, 3 masks. Oh yeah. Can't hurt that. Well, I can with magic, or soul rather. Fuck. I don't know why I wanted to try to go between those. Fuck off! I guess with those you can't, like, try to align yourself. Because there's no boss model to align yourself to. So they're just pure reaction. But it was... They have more time, it feels like. PVs is just so fast that it's just like easier just to just... Where is he? Okay, let's head a little bit to the right of where he is. Nope. I need to go left, not right. Fuck me. That was supposed to be Great Slash. Fuck me. I gambled and lost. It wasn't going well. I wanted more masks, or I wanted to be done with it. Which is not a decision I can actually make in a Pantheon context, so I shouldn't actually go for broken that way, I guess. What was my old solution to this? I don't think this was it. Was it? I think it was. Fuck. Nope. Ah. Let's go. No! That's not the time to let go. That was risky. Fuck. Oh boy. I got there. One mass to spare. I guess that's not spare, is it? Let's go back again. Let's run it again. Alright, and then after... Fuck. One or two more of these, we'll do some radiance. Nope. Oh, fuck you. No. What did I used to do for that? It was not that. Thought we were doing something different. Bad. I remember now. I don't feel like I have enough time for a heal if I'm not healing at the start of the spikes. Like if I'm already holding an healer, I think I'm pretty effed. Close. What did I used to do for that? Something with Sharp Shadow. That was it. I need to wait. I dashed through him, I think. Yeah. Fuck. All right, good enough for government work. That's what my father used to say. Good enough for government work. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful, chat. Alright, I'm gonna run at least one or two of these before I take a break, just since I've been hyping it for a bit now. As you can tell, the light at the bottom of this is not lit. We have yet to complete this, ever. So, good chance this isn't happening today, but rote repetition, very useful. Very, very useful. We are starting to make some good progress on this. Before Silksong so rudely interrupted. Let's see what we can remember. Music's still badass, obviously. Didn't change. Not great. Definitely not great. We were going so well. I think we can actually... Nope. I'm dead. Gee. Should have DD'd there. Can I mask here? Alright. Nope. That was on me. Silly. Honestly, better for showing than I was hoping for. So let's go. Better than hoped. Not absolute trash. I mean, not like... We're not writing any news publications about it, but did fall flat on the face. Ow. forgot that that was the space that I like to heal during. Descending Dark, the original get out of jail free card. Come on, transition. Transition, yes. Right. I can't grip edges. Nor float. Shit! I hoping I was going to catch that little corner there. No. Now I'm fucked. Fuck, I was going to DD right there. Short enough, right? Oh, just lucky. Fucked. Deep focus plus quick focus. Interesting. And the problem is, I wouldn't be willing to do that for Pantheon 5, right? Because I'm not going to make that commitment probably for Pure Vessel. That bad stick control. Oh boy. It's close. For what it's worth, I do believe there are heal spaces in this fight with specifically quick focus. They are fairly narrow, though. I know I just punted one of them, but I think actually that is one of them. Early phase one with the radial beams. You can kind of anticipate where the third set's gonna lie. Oh boy. Nope. That was my fault. I'm so upset about it too. Ah. Without quick focus, that may. I'll tell you what. Without quick focus, it definitely feels very uncomfortable to find a heal spot in this fight. Which is part of the value of having it on. Even though this isn't actually why it's on, it's going to be on, or at least I'm. Fuck me. It's been very useful for the Pantheon 5 context. I can't tell you how many times I've recovered a loss. Come on, it's slow wings. No! Fuck me. Oh no! Fine. I did a little angry wiggle and actually kill myself with it. I need not to do that. I mean, that fight wasn't going to the distance, as it were, but probably should have taken that opportunity, actually. That's actually one of the few times I think maybe... I need to go back and look and see how it was aligned in the VOD to know that was a stupid jump. If that was a Shark Shadow fail or not. Fuck me. Fuck. No. Just, yeah, it's fine. Good. Womp womp. Vengeful Spirit was not the spell I wanted in that spot. Believe it or not. Especially outwards into the abyss. God, I think I actually want to go under her for that. Going away has been more painful than anything. Should have dashed. I preserved the Shade Soul, or Shade Cloak. By using the Stunning Dark, I should have just used it there. Fuck, that was supposed to be a Pogo. Ah. quick focus is pretty strong now. That was not my moment. That was not my shriek moment. Gotta love when you animation lock yourself. Why was that left? No! I thought I'd lost that one. I guess I just lost track of it. That's silly. Doubly silly. Why are you so fucking slow, Descending Dark? Jesus. I like how fast the cross stitch is. Just like... That was a heal. Fuck off. I want a little bit better than that before I take a break. I'd like to have like a good thing to leave you guys with, because Jesus, but I'm all thumbs now. Don't know, I took the small gap there. I was gonna try to get both. Fuck. That was supposed to be a down swing. That we were going left to right. You bitch. Radiance, absolute radiance, is maybe probably going to be the toughest thing I've accomplished. Assuming I accomplish it. It's a hell of a fight. Fuck you. I remember now, I don't target that space specifically for that reason. Fuck. Damn! Not here. This space is supposed to be the easy space. Air quotes easy. It's just sword spam. It is amazing. I'm sure I will feel very rewarded by once I finally complete this. Fuck me! I was kind of hoping for a float, actually. That doesn't work. Fuck. That was not supposed to go that direction. Fuck me. I don't know why I thought it was only way 2. I was only expecting 2 blasts. She does 3. I was only expecting 2. And so I was like, just gonna ride it for a little bit longer to keep pushing some damage because I thought I could ride that one iframe window all the way through, which is why I wasn't getting the hell out of dodge after I took the first one. But still better, getting closer. Fuck, I should have gotten out of dodge for that. Ah. Really? Damn. Thought I was safe, which I did not move. It's a close thing. Shit. What is different about his double jump? I'd be curious to see them side by side, like animated, both characters jumping simultaneously. Like, I kind of want to just wrap my head around what, because it's definitely different. Like the easing or something about the acceleration is different. But I'd like to know what, why, how, so that like I can internalize. How Hornet is. She feels more responsive. I just don't know why. Damn. Shit. No, why that attack now? I didn't want a DD there. Not sure I had the soul for it though. Probably should have. Without Shade Cloak up, the gaps that are like this high are a little nerve-wracking. You know, the ones that are kind of double jump territory. Shit. Oh, is that a soul? I tried the DD. Fuck me. I'm always afraid of that happening, which is why I rarely use Shriek in that phase. I'm just so terrified of animation locking myself in the path of a future. Like, there's no... If you're Johnny on the spot with it, like... That's a 100% a skill issue. You can dodge them. You can plan it well enough. I just always punt it. Makes me nervous. Try to get over my fear, and then just as feared, punt it. Hope, 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 hope. Fuck. No. I I enjoy being closer to her for the laser beams, because she never goes in the exact same place as the last one. It's the safest place to stand, right? Is right where the last one was. Agreed. Fuck me. Plus, there's always also the bit about wanting to preserve as much for mass recovery. Fuck. Damn. I wanted to get that little poke in. And I probably would have died even if not. It looked like most of that platform was going to get consumed. That's part of the reason why I wanted to get the poke in. I didn't think I was going to be safe standing where I was. The movement was not precise enough, though. This is my favorite way to open, if I remember to do it. Right here. 4 free hits. With style, no less. That's my fault. Slow on my jump. Okay, I'm a little confused and frustrated. That's stupid. My fault. Damn. I don't know what has been happening today. I've been missing a lot of jumps. Like, I don't know if my thumb's not pressing hard enough today, I think. But there have been several jump fails. And that's what was the frustrating, confusing thing in that last one. I thought I had jumped, but then apparently I hadn't. But you know, I was looking for my character in the wrong space. Because I presumed that there had been a jump that did not happen. Yeah, that wasn't gonna fit. To be honest, I couldn't quite see where it was going to line up, but I was just hoping that I was going to be in the clear. There was enough time for a dash there. Fuck. Honestly, that's the place that keeps hosing me with Sharp Shadow. Not the space I would have thought. Dashing into the side of the ground spikes that spawn in, because it's like it takes half the arena. And unless I'm like pretty far over towards the edge, I dash into them trying to just do a normal evade. Just because there's not as much room to work with on half the platform. That is not the space I thought Sharp Shadow would be giving me trouble here. Fuck, that's my fault. Jumped too high. Jumped too late. Alright, I am getting a little sloppy and tired. Nothing happened. Almost approach our 3-hour mark of the stream. Well, we've met the original stream goals of practice. So that's good. Fuck! I thought I would clear it. Felt like I should. I never saw it. Oh, fuck. That is one of my gripes about this fight, actually. I don't care for the orange nature of a lot of these attacks with the color of the background. I think it's a little bit of a cheap trick. Like, just disguising, making it hard on the vision of the player. Like, sure, I can see how one would argue that's a, like, aspect of difficulty. There are kind of ways to combat it. Like, I mean, continuously moving your character helps a bit because of this fucking glow that he has, which makes things even harder most of the time. I don't know. This fight's challenging enough. You don't need to make it hard for me to see that some of those are spawning because it's an orange on orange background. You know? To their credit, I don't think I've seen them do that yet in Silksong at least. Contrast seems to have been pretty good for the most part. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Damn. Holy shit. Can't believe I actually didn't take a hit there. Felt that I punted it. That one is like really actually quite hard to God, this fight's a bitch on fucking platforms. I feel like that would be so much less the case with Hornet. Silksong, give me float, give me how her fluid motion. Like, I'm feeling so much better, especially Clawline. Oh, there's gotta be a Radiance equivalent in the Silksong, I'm sure, and oh, it's gonna feel so great. He feels a little more clumsy in the air. That did feel a little harder than it needed to be because of the sharp shadow. Fuck me. I hate when I get caught by two of these. Let's go, let's go. Capped. I mean, no soul, but I'll take it. I forgot those can go through platforms. That's so fucking rude. I thought I was okay there. Fuck off! I meant to stick to landing. It's going to go well. It is a bit of a frustrating fight, though, isn't it? So many narrow evades. Like, it just doesn't stop. And then you think you got it, and you miss it, and then you're sad. I'm going to run back some more of these, but we will not, unfortunately, probably get around to doing any Elden Ring. That knockback fucks me. Elden Ring today, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping to get some... doubleheader action in today. That was kind of more like on the premise it's going to be like a 2-hour practice stream. So we'll give you a 3.5-hour practice stream with no bonus Elden Ring, at least yet. Maybe one of these days I'm going to get around to coming in for the evening still. Today would be the day if it happens. I have an appointment every other Friday, which will conflict, but like, so every other Friday there's a chance for me to get out of doubleheader stream. No promises ever, except for the one that is scheduled. Oop. No. I do take this scheduled stream very seriously. I try very hard to make that, because if I've told you guys I'm going to be here, I want to be here. Fuck. I didn't need to do that. Because, I mean, just in case, how do I know? Maybe you changed plans or rescheduled the thing you had going on because you wanted to see what was going to happen that day. So, it's not to say that it won't ever happen. I definitely will have sick days and stuff, but it's my goal to, if it's scheduled, it's close to a promise. Like, I'm going to try really hard. That's stupid. Holy shit. I never even look at the night at all during that. I don't know about you guys. My eyes are all the way at the top. The night's being guided by peripheral. Shit. That's dirty. Dirty, dirty fucking trick, ma'am. I'm dead. When I don't care for it when she spawns the golden orbs on top of your character. I get it. It's part of the challenge. It's a dirty trick. Dirty. Especially with all the orange shit going on. We're getting better. I'm remembering how this works though. What got me? Was there still an orb on the field? It's fine. I'm guessing there was still one orb flying around up in the ether off screen where I couldn't see it. I committed to pogoing for a little bit longer because I felt like it was a good opportunity. Like there was an open window, and I took a smack off camera. I don't know if you guys know about that moment I'm talking about. Oops. That was silly. That was supposed to be a descending target, so it wasn't silly. Just dexterity failure. Alright, fuck me. I suppose I'll have to set aside Radiance practice and jump back to somebody I can actually beat to leave myself with a good feeling for the end of stream. I feel good about myself that I actually did something useful. Which is true either way, to be clear. It's just like, psychologically, it feels better to end on a victory, doesn't it? And we're not getting that here. I don't think so, not today. We're making to phase 2 considerably more frequently, though. And that's how you can good sign there's been progress. I want him to grab those ledges so much. I was going to DD. Fuck you. No. Hunted it. I should have gone straight for the dash. I should have gone jump, dash, air jump, wings. Instead I always gone jump, wings, dash, and there was not enough time for that. You know, I was actually starting to fit some nail arts in here at the end before our break. It's like the last stream I think I had finally figured out to start fitting some nail arts in here. See if you can't remember. That wasn't it though. Really? Sometimes I feel like the beam just catches your toe. I didn't have any soul. Ah! This is not the run. I knew that it was online for that too. There was like this very split-second moment where I actually had hoped that I wasn't gonna die because of the KO. I saw it was on track. I saw that was going to impale me in the face, and then I saw that I had dealt the critical hit. I'm like, please, do I live? No. There's a moment where I thought I did. That was not the direction. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Let's start over. I want one more good ABSRAD run. Let's get... you know what would be amazing if we could see phase 3. Or whatever the phases that we haven't seen. I don't know how you guys count them. I think platforms is sometimes counted as phase 3. But either way, let's go at least see that platform phase again. And let's go beat up on PV, maybe? Damn. Ah! Bad stick control. That was supposed to be... Oh my god. This is embarrassing. It's supposed to be a shrink. For no good reason. For no good reason. Why am I jumping? I don't know. I was going to try to push in some damage through because I wanted to shorten that phase. Looks like I turned into a pumpkin after about 3 hours, chat. Damn. Sorry, chat. I should try to share the joke. I was just thought it was amusing me. I got smacked by such an obvious tell after having done such a great job evading. Well, I evaded, but I put myself into a position where I needed to, so I was like, I did a great job. Damn. Yeah, I'm getting sloppy. Platforms, platforms, come on, platforms. Strong finish. If somebody has a boss they'd like to see instead of your vessel, though, actually, I'll take a shout. We could do Soul Tyrant. We could do NKG again. Leave off on some. We gotta have to leave off on a win, and that's not happening here. What? You almost never start with this phase. Oh, wasted. Oh, semi-wasted. Ah! I tried to get the dash in. Should have worked, actually. This is just slow. So why did dash left there? The reaction time not good enough. Can I? Ah, chat, no. I was gonna try to shriek. Was edging in close to see if I could get a shriek off and still clip him. And I edged in so close I stepped on a spike. That's not platform phase, though. That's not the platform phase. Nobody wants to see anything? Maybe, you know what, maybe we'll do Sisters of Battle, since that was one we had such the hardest time with. Probably needs the most practice. But we'll be running this back. We're not done with Hollow Knight. I know we had some people in the Discord. There's a Discord channel, by the way, guys. If you didn't know. We're sad that the last one had been interrupted so rudely by network issues. Oh my fucking god. I'm sad. there's still a little bit of demand for this. Be happy to supply. It is nice that those go away after you take the damage. At least you can't get dinged twice by that stupid... I wish you could just like pop them away without using soul though. Fuck! That was not great. That is fine. Again, thought I was fine. This is just tired, just being sloppy. Nanoya, welcome. Good to see you. I have beaten the attuned. Wait, does he have? No, he only has. Oh, I'm curious. Do we actually get ascended, Margoth? The fuck was he again? No, we've only gotten attuned. Although we have, so we've done the platforms version in Pantheon 5 in the line, but I have not actually cleared, I think, the double damage version just yet. Obviously, to get to the, we have to clear one of them to unlock Absolute Radiance. I would love to see the platforms. We're getting close to calling stream for the day, but good to see you. Glad you could drop in. I'm trying to get one last solid showing. I have yet to beat Absolute Radiance at all. And so it's just practice, but fatigue do be setting in a little bit. Oh no. Fuck me. Alright, looks like maybe we're gonna get to the platform phase as long as they don't punt this horribly. Almost did there. Almost did there. Did do there. This will count. I've seen the phase after this a couple times, but not many. That was supposed to be a downward dash, 100%. Oh. Fuck me. Ah! I was really hoping just to look out on that, I guess. I was hoping I'd land in a safe space, get a couple pokes in, get enough for another mask, and have something to work with. But either way, that's not the worst one to end on for the Radiance practice. Let's now... Well... Sure. Alright. We'll run back a couple PV. And then a couple Sisters of Battle, probably. And then call it a day for today. Definitely there's going to be need to be at least 1 or 2 more practice streams before we're quite ready for the clear. Why am I... Should have healed that. need to go left. Let's go back. Run it again. It's bad. I'm supposed to go over for that. No! This doesn't work, right? Don't even have time for it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. He's got a shield. I remember it now. Definitely has a shield. That's bad. Better. I didn't panic at the tendrils this time. That's nice. Almost. Run it back. There's a little bit of Hornet intuition that has furthered this fight. Not as much as some of the others. Damn. Supposed to be up. Really? I didn't climb fast enough. Slow. I had noticed before, this armor very reminiscent of shards in like the visual appearance of shard objects in Silk Song. You know what I mean? Like the ones you strike and get shards out of. Sweet. The way it breaks and stuff. Damn. Actually punished by that animation lock or whatever you call it. Freeze frame. Fuck. Damn. There was actually some new technology in there that was really exciting. My reaction time's a little too slow to pull it off, though, right now. That gulf between like the thought, the theory, and the practice, right? Damn it, I didn't want to drift that far. That hit was so greedy. That was just bad. No, I'm dead. Holy shit. Yeah, I should have gone for a heal there. 100% should have. I just... Gonna be honest, chat. If I had been able to push that through to a kill, that would have been a fucking sick short. Like, it would have been a sick short, and so I was trying for it. Strategically, I should have pulled back and gone for a heal, but it would have been a badass short if I hadn't died. It's supposed to be a cyclone. Again. Fuck. Should have healed that. I could get out fast enough. That was also a heal opportunity, wasn't it? Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm being silly and sloppy. It's kind of fun, though. So many shards. Ah, bad stick control. Come on. Climb. It's fine. I'm torn. There's actually useful things happening here in terms of, like, experimentation. Learning, but it's also like I take a lot of damage that way. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. And the goal is to, like, actually just have some nice strong showings to finish stream 2. Because if I'm honest, there is a strong part of me that, like, that has a persistent image of the stream based on, like, the last half hour of it, right? It feels better if, like, it didn't end on a sour note or something stupid. So I'm trying for it, but then making it hard on myself because I'm, like, derping around. Really? That's stupid. It's because I'm slow. I'm getting slow. Three hours, 28 minutes into stream. The brain juices, I suppose, are depleted. Not entirely. I could walk and talk and all that, obviously, but some of that speed wasn't back. Gone. unfortunate. I need to let go of the stick for that. Slow. No. No. Yeah, good to know that I'm not on my own. And yeah, I think I'm probably in good company. Us humans, we be frail, messy biological constructs that wear down if you don't, you know, add in nutrients and take rest and sleep and all that. That was interesting. Really? That's supposed to be up. I know it's supposed to be up. Oh my god. That is the downside of... I was fine with it. I want a win. I want a win before we call it. I want 2 wins. I want 1 win here. And I want 1 win from the Sisters of Battle. Because that was a tough point earlier. I used to be excellent at that fight. And I mean, it's been a couple months. Silksong taught us some new things, but also broken some good habits. It's gonna take a little while to get back into the full-on groove thing. That was a little sloppy. That was again. Don't need masks. Excellent. Oh! Epic finish. Alright. That's a fine one to leave off on for that. Let's go see this Sisters of Battle. Fair enough, Nanon. Sorry, let me know if you want me to pronounce it differently from Nanon-ya. That's what I'm going. It could be Nano-en-ya, but I'm gonna go with Nanon-ya until told otherwise. No worries. I understand why you wouldn't want to watch gameplay that you hope to partake in yourself. In fact, I mean, I do not watch any Silksong playthrough, or still to this date, Hollow Knight, even though it's on the list soon, because I don't want to interrupt this play, right? I mean, part of the shtick is that it's a blind playthrough, right? This is my blind approach to the game, but yeah. So it's a great game though. No spoilers, but 100% it is a fan-fucking-tastic title. They basically took everything you love about Hollow Knight and made it better. Like across the board is my personal impression. Now I do know it is considered a more difficult game. They definitely did amp up the difficulty in some places, but I feel like the MSQ isn't gonna be terribly too more difficult. And I feel like they give you the tools. As long as you're patient, I feel like they gave you more tools to work with, it feels like. I mean, literally, they gave you tools. And it's been a very satisfying game. So I do recommend it strongly. It's something to look forward to, especially if you enjoyed Hollow Knight at all. Fuck, why am I so slow about that now? Rosa. I was hoping I'd have enough time. Okay. Reset. Supposed to be right. Why do I keep... I feel like I used to be able to do that, actually. That's why I keep doing it, is I used to be able to get away with that particular... I was kind of fine with that. Dash slash. I go through one, and then I used to dash slash the other one in the ass. That same one in the ass after he hit me. But now I keep getting caught by the next one dashing through. Damn, that's the same one. Slow. Those frames before DD kicks off. They are my nemesis. I love that cross stitch has no cooldown. It feels like it just like immediately executes. It's like my favorite thing about cross stitch. It's like you pull that button, you're pretty safe. It feels. Oop, that was close. Let's get a W. Got that one. Fuck! God damn it. Alright, just finish me off. I don't want this to be the W. Come here, you guys. How the hell am I going to dash into both of them and not take the hit? I wanted to reset. I should have gone for the Dream Nail. Dreamgate. That's what it's called. But still. Like, what were the chances we were going to take a hit there? Going strong as I get my ass kicked by the sisters again. Practice is actually going to end in a minute. We're going to wrap up the stream. We're trying to get a solid finish. Fuck me. This one come in. It's supposed to be left. Wasn't back. I think I forgot this fight. Also tired. I have to remember I'm tired. Because here's the fact of the matter is, like, I don't want to cut myself any slack for the fact that I've been at this for 2.5 hours and that my reaction time is getting slower as I get fatigued. Like, I don't want to cut myself that slack. So I get frustrated that I'm not performing to expectation. We did, okay, not, we had made progress from where we started the day as far as absolute ratings is concerned. I did not like personal best insofar as like I have seen a deeper part in the fight than we made it to today, but I did remember a lot of the things that were valuable insights before, if that makes sense. So we're not all the way back to where we started from, but we're closer. That was not. Too slow. Really? That was supposed to be right. The number of times I've gone in the wrong direction today is very frustrating. And it is a skill issue, I'm sure. It's just, fuck me. I feel like it's happening more often than it used to. Like something about the way I'm holding the controller has gotten lazy, or... You know what I mean, though, chat? Like, my brain feels like I was pulling down and it ends up being a rightward action. Or my brain feels like I was heading left and it's... And it feels like it's happening more. And I think maybe I'm just holding the controller cockeyed and not adjusting. I don't know, I'm genuinely trying to understand. I presume the fault is mine. I just... Nope. Too close. Oh my fucking god, I am so upset. I think a little... Is he slower than Hornet? Like his movement speed, his natural movement speed. Is it slower? I feel like it's just a touch slower. Some of these walks are a lot fucking closer than I'm thinking. What? I can't dash that way. I fucking know that too. Like they're coming from both directions. This is sorry, Chad. This is where I'm getting frustrated because I'm not performing to my own personal expectation. That's the thing that gets me the most cranky. When I want to see something better from me, when I feel like I can do better. Yeah, I wasn't a fit, but still. And this is the time where we need to start calling stream. Before I like... before I lose my temper. I would like to get this way. I need a W though. I need a W. Doesn't matter how tired I am. Pride demands I get a fucking W. Not pride in chat. Pride mine. Like, I can't dash that way. It's supposed to be a downswing. That was just slow. I did. I'm gonna lose my cool chat if my dumb motherfucking ass does not stop dashing through. If the enemies are going, like, you all see it. I see it. I see it, chat. I don't know why my brain keeps doing it. I don't know why. It's very upsetting. Let's dash. All right. In general, guys, I'm not sure what part of my playthrough would lead you all to believe I'm very critically looking for advice. Now I definitely want to have a open collaboration with chat. But do remember, guys, that I'm not here to be like tutored, or I'm not here looking for tips. I actually do have this. I know it looks like a lot, but you have to remember that you also probably fucked up this much when you started learning this fight, or all the fights. Part of the goal of this channel is to remind people what the learning process looks like from an outside perspective. Now, if I'm like, I want to have meaningful discussions with y'all. You know, like, hey, I see you're dropping this attack a lot, or I see that I think you should consider pairing your this into your charm build, because I think it's really going to suit. Like, I want it to come from a place with good argumentation, though, guys. A lot of chatters, and I'm not saying anybody here is necessarily falling into that trap. They've come with their prepackaged advice. Their advice isn't going to change depending on what I'm doing. It's like the advice. For example, a great example of that's going to be quick slash. I've seen a lot of people come in here with the quick slash pros like, well, quick slash, it just should be in your build. It's just good. You should just have it. There's like a little bit of a you're an idiot for not using it kind of vibe to the words. Sometimes it's not, but and then that gets me pissed, to be honest. Like the 5th time that I heard the people, yeah, you should use Quick Slash. It's a good charm. It's like, I am curious to know how many chatters think I made it to the literal end of state of the game. Hall of Gods, fighting Absolute Radiance, and not encountered Quick Slash or considered it. Like, it gets brought up sometimes, like, it's like, oh, you haven't thought of this. Like, I fucking thought of Quick Slash, y'all. Now, if you want to tell me a reason why you think specifically it's good and what you think it should be replacing, then I want to have that conversation. But like, it should be ideally in context to what I'm doing, not like in the dark. Like, oh yeah, this is what you want. So Lou wrote, why you gotta be so damn noisy? Sorry, I'm trying to think of, I don't want to listen to her. This is not my playlist. Actually, it is. But not, well, it's on one of my playlists, not this one though, ironically. I have to figure out how, to be fair, or I haven't actually read what your actual advice is. Focus on jumping rather than dashing. I feel like you're probably actually doing exactly the thing I want, which is very rare, which is you're trying to address, I am guessing, that thing that you see as like a repeated hole in my play. I think those probably exist. I actually am excited for chat to like kind of see and address those types of things. Like, oh, hey, did you notice that you have a habit of I'm trying to think of a good I want a concrete example for this. Now we can put me on cam. But okay, here's a really kind of niche example. After you exit the cyclone, you're naturally going to want to. Yeah, naturally, you're going to end up doing an extra hit after you spam the cyclone button to extend it. Like, there isn't the same cooldown after a nail art as there is after a normal melee hit, and so you are going to frequently have a swing after the cyclone ends. And if you're not thinking about it, usually that thing goes upwards or down. Like, usually goes upwards because that's where you're swinging. You're holding up on the D-pad or down to execute the cyclone. Whereas if you can aim that, you can get another clip in a lot of times. Like, that's like a little, very neat niche corner case kind of thing. But like, there was a hole in my play for a while, and still a hole in my play, to be fair, because it's like not. It's hard to put the brain power everywhere. Like, calling that out, it's great. What was another one? I mean, there was actually a person in YouTube that essentially called me out for, I was aware of it at the time, but I had a bad habit of dropping my, Great Slash mid dash. Like, so I would release late, and it would actually be it changes the shape of the Great Slash, right? It's generally worse. They called me out on it. Basically, I hadn't even noticed how often it was happening. I was aware of it, but not me to that extent. Like, that's useful. That's great, you know? Then there's been a whole slew of other people that have kind of come in with their just advice. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it has anything to do with what I'm doing. It's just kind of like, I want to feel smart. and I'm gonna tell you the things that I read on the wiki. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'll figure out how to take advice graciously, you guys. I think part of the problem is, like, I've never... It's been a challenge for me historically. Being coached. And especially it becomes challenging as a Twitch streamer. It's been fun because you get both opinions. It's like with the same earnestness a lot of times, or the same expertise. I can't tell you how many people I've had in my comments are telling me to jump less. You jump too fucking much. Why are you jumping, noob? For the most part, I just have to work with the operation of, like, ignoring the blanket statements and focusing on the actionable. So, like, if you ever have like a specific actionable, the best place, guys, to give me advice is in context of a specific fight with a concrete example, like what you're talking about, where you mean it. Like the Trader Lord, there was a phase where we were, I don't know, you're like jumping when we should have been dashing or something. I don't know. Like, pointing at that point and say, like, this is where you're jumping and you should be dashing. In the Trader Lord fight, this, like, the best one was actually Smith calling me out for the, specifically PV's triple slash is better avoided vertically over it. Like, that was an easier thing to look at and to keep an eye on and to add into the play, to consider. But I've also, like, I don't know. It's a tough thing overall, because, like, I can't tell you how many people came and tell me just to stop using nail arts, or nail arts aren't worth it, or whatever. And you know what? They're fucking wrong. I'm sorry. I've not actually said this to anybody. Like, I've not made this PSA before. I got plenty of comments in the YouTube about how, like, bad nail arts are. How it's, if you think nail arts are trash and not worth it, you're an idiot. I mean, from a strict min-max perspective, they may not be the highest damage throughput, but, like, we play games to have fun, and they are definitely fucking useful. And there's definitely a lot of times where you can turn downtime into a nail art, or into meaningful damage increases. And the nail arts have actual, like, benefits for traversal. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've used the Cyclone to, like, kind of air stall a little bit. Like, you're just being narrow-minded if you've written off the nail arts entirely because you didn't want to adapt. Or maybe it's because you play on the keyboard, and it's probably a really fucking hard thing to do on keyboard. But they're good. And I still had those people in my chat telling me that. And if I had listened to them, I probably wouldn't be streaming now. Because, like, nail arts are actually the thing that, like, draw a lot of people to the YouTube videos in the first place, right? So, just in general, guys, keep in mind, one, nobody here has the fucking authority on anything. None of you are the experts. I guarantee it. Like, you were probably good at the game. I'm damn sure. Better than me, probably. But even still, the best person, like, as gamers, we like to talk in absolutes, right? We like to talk in, like, well, this is true and that is false. And it's subjective a lot of the time. So, as long as y'all are trying to meet me where I'm at, we'll get along fine, I think. But in general, for the most part, like, I'm not here for blind coaching. I'm not here for tips and tricks. I'm not here for all the secrets. We're here to make content and have fun. And to improve. But you have to make sure part of being a good coach is giving the advice that the student needs, not the advice you want to give. I know, like, that might not click instantly. Think about it. Let it sink in, because sometimes the student is not in the place to hear that advice yet, right? Like, oh my God, I can't tell you how many people you see in Twitch comment chat trying to give like expert level advice to a clear novice that's just trying to understand the basics of the game, and they're like, no, you shouldn't. This micro optimization, you're losing DPS if you do. It's like, come on, guys, let's think it through. Sorry, I'm tired. No more gameplay, obviously, today. My voice is just about shot. I think it's good practice day. We actually made some good progress. It wasn't progress. It was refresher. Like 75% back to where we left off. So we'll get there. Anyhow, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been a blast. Next scheduled stream is going to be Monday. We're going to be playing Silksong Mondays. That's a good plan. I like Silksong Mondays. Where we left off in Silksong Land, we have the double jump. And there's some more places we need to double back to. I got a lot of map markers that need visiting. So thanks, guys. Have a great one. We'll see you next time, all right? Peace.